Okay. So, thankfully, so this is not exactly where we left off last time, but that is because you can teleport at any time, which is really nice. So I was able to go back, update my character a little bit. And I believe we had Harding and Nev. Yes. So I did some minor updates. He's a little taller now. And I picked a face texture that has a little more, well, texture. He kind of lacked texture back before. He was incredibly awkwardly baby-faced. Yeah. That's about it. Oh, I think his hair is also a little bluer now. Open the journal to contact the shadow dragons or recruit an assassin. Open the journal? Oh, right. We got to pick one. The smuggled relic case, Docktown. Nev learns of a dangerous deal in her home neighborhood while going to meet the mysterious shadow dragons. Travel to Docktown via the crossroads to fast travel. Or the Sea of Blood. Talk to the crows to find a mage killer. Travel to Treviso via the crossroads. The team needs an expert in fighting mages. Nev has arranged a meeting with an Antivan crow. So this one is absolutely a new party member. This one may also be a new party member, but it might not be. I say, even though... Oh, factions and religions, the heart of corruption. The team must find a way to get rid of the blight that has sealed off the areas of the crossroads. I say Sea of Blood. Get ourselves a guaranteed new companion who I will most likely almost never take on any missions. There's a high probability these are my two permanent companions, as far as I'm concerned. But we'll see. I also kind of... what's this? Heart of Corruption. Heart of Corruption. Yeah, okay. Bunch of Heart of Corruptions. I guess we could spend all our time here Heart of Corruptioning. That is an option. But missions.
The deeper currents.
Yeah, all right. I guess I can gather party there. For some reason, I thought those were going to be fast travel points.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Yeah, that's how it goes, right? This is kind of weird. Like these statues, I'm pretty sure they're designed to represent where you're going. But a lot of it makes me think of modern Dragon Age. Sort of. Actually, that kind of doesn't. How do I do the B? Y? It's Y. Okay. Travel to Travesto. Team needs an assassin. Blah 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 blah. Onward.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Oh shit! It's an
Let's
occupation.
hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be
Well, that was fast. Didn't have to do anything.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
They are very unclothed.
Heavy pipers in order My friend says come
Got
with
them
us.
cheeks out.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Wow, that is a impressive gravity-defying zipline. Where is it? Falling upward.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of Elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okie dokie.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Oh, that's
Under
minutes,
the...
easy.
Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
He sounds so familiar, and I don't know why. Also, that's just Harding. Where's... Did I only bring one companion with me? Eh. I mean, I had two when I started the mission.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Will we see, or is it gonna fade to black and then we'll just be there?
Someone or something.
We
already
only have
took
one
down the
companion.
guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad.
Probably
But
because...
we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Walk forward. Query on prison staff, Calivan. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. They're scared of them.
Look.
Save it. A city
this
under
is the
ocean.
ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Huh. Oh, good. Whatever magic's keeping the water out is, it's leaking. That's not good. Also, there's just a ton of dead people here. Somebody's already come here.
Well, not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Super safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful.
What's up, Dane?
They're mostly known for killing.
How you doing?
Killing is what we need, though.
How you doing, man? We are currently under the ocean in a prison built underground with magic keeping the ocean at bay, apparently. I'm doing okay. I was actually looking forward to playing this game again. As much as the dialogue sucks, it's still pretty fun to play. And there is that whole me getting to build a character thing. Statistics for stats and all that, you know. Dalish nug sculpture. Also, for some reason, the magic has cracks in it. And a little bit of water keeps seeping through.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Yep. Just gotta throw crap at it.
All right, we're almost through.
No. Requires high security key. Okay. Prison warden's orders. Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all. Oh, Jesus Christ. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their job. That is about going to this one guy's cell for whatever reason. Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising hail!
Well, they're all gonna die, I bet you.
Lucican, dragon of night! Hear your faithful call!
So the mage killer who kills mages has a lot of magic. Everyone in this game has magic who's not supposed to have magic.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Well, maybe, okay, so maybe he has a reason for having magic, and you're not human.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatoria are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Any other requests?
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Good. Mages, my specialty.
For some reason, one lightning bolt is only hitting him.
All right, one of them has a key.
That was... 3 of them were in the radius, but it literally only attacked one dude over it. Just that storm basically bullied one person. That was kind of funny.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Okay. Oh,
Corpses
cutscene.
possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
That's weird. I need a thing to put there for that to get across. I think is also shielded. Oh. Oh. Memento. Dragon's Decoy, an overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consuming contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in inventory hands surprisingly and usefully often. What? Okay. Cool. I guess.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
How did I get fired?
Boy, this thing really has a lot of shields, huh? What are they, like immune to fire? They're taking no damage from anything.
Take him down!
Someone follow up!
Jesus. Doing 11 damage. Pretty sure I was doing a lot more than that earlier. Okay. If I take this, I bet you anything that bridge goes away. I can't even take it. Okay, cool, great. Well, let's... Do I have to go over here first for it to go, oh, we need a thing. Nope. Ah, it's this one. Can I use this to get to the other side of that one place back here? Let me see here. Kind of wish it only showed. I don't know why it's showing me all the temporary saves and stuff. I wish they would just show me my saves. You know. Okay, good. I can pick it back up. So I get over here. Huh. Okay, so this is not the other side. Weird. Maybe we work our way around or something? There's no entrance up there or over there. This doesn't look like it has a thing on it. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, that definitely has a that definitely has a shield on it, and I can't seem to break that shield. Oh well, back we go. So against those guys, I'm doing 90 something damage, almost 100 apiece. And against the mages, I'm doing 11. That is an absurd damage disparity.
Rock, you sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Yeah, no, she's right. Even with what's his name that I can never remember the name of.
Blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
I'm doing a pretty shitty job of controlling him if he's killing all of them right now. I was gonna say, didn't I just walk
Great.
through here?
Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Okie dokie. Oh, probably that. Ask Lucas to do a thing. But it's not giving me prompts to have him. Oh, I have to manually have to walk. No. Come on, video game. You should have just had him do it automatically. Because there's nothing here. And it ain't working the same way it worked last time. Guy doesn't exactly have... Okay, let's run out and then run back in. So it wants me to go to this location and then ask him to make a bridge. We're at this location. And so far, we would do this, interact with something, and then, we, you know, but it doesn't have that icon. So, no, let's not slide all the way back. Okay, let's save it. And do the old reload. I am playing Dragon Age. This is this is Dragon Age Veilguard. That it's I know it doesn't look anything like a Dragon Age game, but it is. Oh, look! The prompt that didn't exist before. It's there now. Wow.
Easy enough.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
I wonder if the demon will take over. So, in Dragon Age 2, okay, you got Dragon Age Origins, you got the expansion. Oh, you mean in the title? Yeah, Veilguard is its subtitle. It's Dragon Age: The Veilguard, which is stupid. It should just be Veilguard, so no one calls it The Veilguard, because why would you? Anyway, in the second game, there was a character from the first game's expansion that people really liked. Like it was like everyone's favorite character from the expansion because he was funny. They took him, they made him possessed by a quote unquote demon, which is just a spirit of, and I can't remember what the spirit was. It was like a spirit of vengeance or some shit like that. Completely changed his personality. He basically went from being a fun, interesting character to a very not funny character. And was he was literally like a weird mix of the two personalities. And every once in a while the spirit thing would take over and get really pissed off.
Ready when you...
They're fighting?
Not
But
a lot of people like
the Venatori
that.
made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh my god. literally not even seeing that I'm getting shot, and I just keep taking damage.
More blood for the gods.
Take this shot.
Serve Tevinter.
Why is that not? What? So they fire more than one projectile in quick succession. That's been throwing me off.
You feed the gods. Move.
Oh, there we go.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Oh, ladder. Oh, where does this go? At least you go up ladders real fast. That's nice. I mean, some games you go up ladders just so damn slow, you know? Token of True Flight. Projectile ability damage. 20% barrier damage from projectile abilities. Orders from above. Caliban. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subject harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Rentara. Renata. So they are taking prisoners and torturing them in hopes that they get possessed by a demon, aka a spirit, and they're trying to elicit specific emotions to attract specific demons. Okay, sure. And he's possessed by a demon. Who knows what kind, though? We have no idea. He seems to be pretty well within his own personal faculties, so there's no telling what kind of spirit possessed them and how compatible they are. That's a giant ass chest. Got ourselves a new dagger thing.
Taliban? You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think there's really a reliable way to like split the spirit from him. They're kind of like stuck together now. And like some spirit, like some of the demons really want, like that's one of those things where like you've got a whole bunch of spirits and they're all kind of based off emotions. They're all stuck in the veil. Some of them, specifically ones like pride and envy, really are constantly looking to get over into to cross the veil out of whatever reason, such as being envious of it and or being so prideful that they want to just do it. Ranged attack damage. I only got one ring. Ruins go in the fancy dagger. Well, I have a rune. Glaciate. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Passive. 10% cold. Oh, okay. I don't know how to activate this. I'm going to go and just throw that in there and... So on my... why? That's why we can only bind 3 skills instead of 4 skills, because they've dedicated 1 skill to this stupid dagger. Okay. Cool. Like in all the past games, we were able to hold left trigger, or I guess right now for me left bumper, to bring up the menu for using your 4 skills. And you could press another button to swap between those 4 and another 4. So you had 8 skills bound all the time. And we've gone from basically having 8 skills bound, and that being like a whole character build, to 3. This game is like visually it's more complex because of the way they present it. But what's there is definitely way more limited. Well, I want to say more limited. They just put them into different areas that I find less interesting. A lot of passives that add effects to your basic attacks and stuff, which isn't too bad. I still prefer how Inquisition was set up, though. Did we come from here? Yes, we did. Okay.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like. Take them down!
I can't do any of those. If there's any complaint I have about this lightning spell, it shits one lightning bolt out every, like, second and a half to a single target. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's still relatively okay crowd control to, like, the one dude. But it is funny that in the visual description for it was like switching between two targets, and in this one, it just really sticks to it. Picks one target and just keeps blasting them. It does make me wonder if there's going to be a way to update Tempest. Lightning strikes a random enemy. Randomly selects an enemy at the start, and then every 2 seconds, yeah. Lightning strikes a random enemy within 8 meters of the casting zone every 2 seconds. Deals light damage to all enemies caught by the blast, rendering them shocked. When acquired, ability damage 15%. Advanced specs, critical condition target is sundered. Effect, shock damage over time deals an equal amount. What the fuck does that even mean? Takedown. Hitting with at least 3 stacks of shock causes a chain of electrical damage that strikes up to 2 additional enemies. Staff energy recharge rate. Ooh. Strike abilities. Is this a strike? Yeah, it's a striking duration. Strike abilities deal 10% more damage to each enemy affected by shock. Hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shock causes a chain of electrical damage that strikes up to 2 additional enemies. Enemies with at least 3 stacks, yeah. Ugh. Well, now I got to start heading towards over here. Yeah, not over here. We're going over way the fuck balls over this way. What's the best route for that? Frost Nova. It's like one thing I kind of miss is in Dragon Age 2 and 3, you would select an ability like Tempest, and then there would be tiny little nodes on the outside that would upgrade it. I definitely feel like Tempest needs those upgrade nodes, and they just don't exist. Fade Strike. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack with any weapon after using Fade Step. Ah, you Fade Step and then attack. Mortal Concentration. Sustaining your range attack gradually increases its damage output for longer, but the longer it is active, to a maximum of 3 seconds. I should probably get that one. Staff energy generates passive when you are not in combat. Ooh, I do like that. Affliction duration. Deal 5% bonus damage for each primer and affliction on your target. Lowering different classifications of helmet and armor. Mana regen. Attack. Range attacks mana cost. 20% weak point damage. Executing a detonation on an enemy grants shock weapons. Ratio of shock weapons is increased by 50%. Oh, okay. But does that deal necrotic or cold damage increase? I like the idea of firewall and fireball. I could definitely see myself dropping this with how kind of boring it is. What's this one do? Oh, yeah, the AoE. While defending, consumes 50 mana to unleash a shockwave 15 meters when it deals damage based on staff equipped. You know what? Let's refund and have a little bit of fun. We're going to go this route. We're going to mess with Firewall and Fire Meteor. Affliction Duration. Stagger from weapon attack. Let's go with Affliction Duration. Return Fire. Use light or heavy attack after perfect defense to perform a counterattack. Not the kind of thing I'm gonna do, but you know, I gotta take it to progress. Arcane Bomb damage. The fuck is Arcane Bomb? Arcane... It's really weird when you run into a node that's like, this upgrades this very specific thing. You're like, cool, what is that though? Arcane Bomb? Oh yeah, original. Yeah, that's been a long. Yeah, the original Dragon Age was a really long time ago. Dark Squall, Vortex, and Tropic Sphere. None of those are Arcane Bomb. What the balls is Arcane Bomb? Arcane Marks. Blah, 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 blah. Hitting an enemy with Y consumes an Arcane Bomb, dealing... Okay. Arcane Marks. Hitting enemies with your orb 3 times adds an Arcane Bomb. Hitting an enemy with Y consumes an Arcane Bomb, dealing massive damage. Okadokes, okadokes. Arcane Bomb damage. Apply 50% of your current mana as bonus damage for blast abilities. Duration abilities. Average duration. Advantage duration. What the fuck is advantage duration? Hitting an enemy with duration abilities permanently reduces their defense. Defeating an enemy with a blast ability grants resistance. We'll go this route. Successful light attacks generate an additional 25% mana. This value is doubled against enemies from an affliction. Ooh. Fire damage. Critical damage. We'll go with fire damage. Meteor. Okay, I do love that I can just press a button and respec this and then just go elsewhere. Defeating a burning enemy grants rally parry. I could definitely see myself grabbing, basically just using Wall of Fire. I like Wall of Fire over Tempest. I love the idea of Tempest, but a lightning strike every 2 seconds is so boring, and it doesn't really. I don't know how to put it. Like, it just doesn't seem to. It keeps just attacking the same fucking enemy. Maybe it's like trying to prioritize the highest enemies, and since it's all the same enemy, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, now we got Firewall, and hold up. How do I? Well, there's that. Not what I intended to do. The question was, how do I bind skills? How do I bind? Here we go. I'd rather call down meteor with that because to me, when I be is a defensive thing that I'd fire and forget about. Oh, I can do that. That's very awkward, but alright. It's a little less awkward than the other stuff. So I can left bumper, and then I can hold right bumper, and then use the D-pad to do his abilities, or hold right trigger to have her do her abilities based off the D-pad. Again, a little awkward, but you know. I'll take it. My meteor is cool.
Now's your chance.
He has so much health. They're getting their shields back. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, another note. Ossuary records on prisoner 51. Incubation 100 days. Emergence passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Ouch. Everything is an improvement. Equip.
Mierda,
Oh.
these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down. There you go.
We can't get through. Those are just, oh yeah, okay, yeah. They're saying to go this way. This area looks like just a place I could slide down from, not really climb up, but I guess I can climb up. Is this where I came from? Yes. I have been up here, okay.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
Yep.
This way. There's a shortcut.
This place is very much collapsing. Ah.
I'm on it. I'll hunt.
You know, that's another thing which has me curious. It could just be because he's the crow, so everything is sort of purpley. I was gonna say, you know what, maybe that's, I was just saying he sounds so damn familiar. It wouldn't surprise me if his voice actor was like every Khajiit in Skyrim, and that's why I think he sounds familiar. I just I love the Khajiit. I just like the way they talk is so amusing. It's great. Anyway, a lot of I want to say when it comes to spirits and demons and all that kind of stuff, the way they produce magic tends to be colored based off what they are. Sort of. Either way, pride demons are very purple. They're purpley. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the one demon where it's like a lady that seduces people. It's like basically their analog for succubus. And I cannot remember what they're called for some reason. Either way, they might be a little more. They're also kind of purpley, but I'm pretty sure they're more pink as far as like whatever. And anyway, like the nicer spirits that don't care about coming over tend to be blue and yellow and green. And also when they tend to be comboed with a person, they usually do not interfere with that person that much, depending on what they are. Which was the problem with what's his name in Dragon Age 2. Was it was a justice spirit, which very easily turned into a vengeance spirit with the emotions of a person. They were having trouble. They were supposed to be a justice spirit, but they were having trouble dealing with emotions and quickly turned to vengeance. And became very angry and destructive. And blew up the chantry.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Weird. More mementos. Amaza coffee, the coffee killer. This pomace brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of demitase and the dining room murder. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Who cares? Better stagger, worse damage.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Okay, so that's going after Colivan. And I can't break those. Ah, but there is a chain effect. Right around there. Collecting a whole lot of shit that I have no idea what it's for.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. Consider it done.
There, just 2 left now.
When common healing belt, 400 healing. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, this is okay. I have a hold up a second. Nope, fuck off with your thing. Let me do my own thing. God, fuck off. God, I hate this UI. So the belt provides bonuses based off of potion use. So our potion did whatever. This thing made it do 400. This will make it do 350. Grants quickened on potion use, 7% duration of potion effect, and upgraded would give 10% ability damage. Okay. Okay. So it's not quicker potion use, that is quickened on potion use. Right.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
As you wish.
Come on, Harding.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
That's a giant vial of blood. That is like that is larger than his torso. That's more blood than that's probably in him right now. Venatori, correspondence, Calivan. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Aramond. All right.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
I wonder if that was like everyone's blood in a vial.
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Motherfucker has my hair.
This was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Uh-huh.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? They're all yours. You are a failed experiment. experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. I will put you back in your place. I am in control here. You are nothing to the Venatori.
Oh my god. Every attack I do is removing like 2% of his life bar. God damn it.
Now's your chance.
Demons, your master calls.
Oh, good, a pride demon. Oh, I died. Ha. Load from last save. Let's see where that brings us. Yeah, probably the biggest issue with this game mode, at least right now,
What did they offer you in exchange?
is BioWare oftentimes is bad with bullet sponges, and the difficulty ramps up enemy health. Like, the enemies doing more damage is already enough. I don't need the monsters to also have 10 times the health value. That just makes it boring as shit. Like, the fact that I can only take like 2 hits before I die is kind of enough. I can't even fucking dodge all of it because of how much rapid fire they're doing.
Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
There it is again. Can't dodge his attacks because I just dodged. If you accidentally double dodge in a row, you are just stuck in place. They just do not let you continue after that. Which would be very fucking bad.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. They're all yours. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Oh, I can just run them. Ha! Okay.
am in control here. You will return to your chains. You are nothing to the Venatori. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. Come forth, prisoners!
Put that on him.
Take him down!
I kind of wish my block used staff energy instead of mana. Shit, that's gonna knock me out. Shit, I didn't mean to. Whoa. Pretty sure I just had full health there. I'm pretty, or at least I had most of my health. Yeah, that's like 80% of my health. It hit me once and killed me. What the fuck, man? This is what I'm talking about. I do not need this increase in health total in this difficulty. This is really stupid.
What did they offer you in
Fuck, this is
exchange for
taking
my
forever.
life?
Okay.
Crow?
Oh, wrong
Was it
fucking
worth?
button. Let's go back to lightning. Oh my god, buy the goddamn thing. I was on. Stagger critical damage. From abilities? Sure, why not? Berry damage or damage. Pretty much damage.
It. Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
All that just to cast the damn fucking spell. Jesus.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Well, Lightning's doing better against his shield, I'll tell you that much.
You will return to your chains. You are nothing to the Venatori. I am in control here. I will put you back in your place.
Yeah, there's one thing I do like about the storm ability. It's that I can throw it and fight a boss, and it's just zapping the boss. It literally ignored all of his side stuff. So that's good.
Come forth, prisoners!
Now's your chance.
Oh my fucking god. There. God damn it. Oh. No matter where I dodged to, I was literally in a fucking red circle that was overlapping a whole bunch of them. Just to get fucking zapped by his dumb lightning shit.
What did they offer you in exchange for
Oh my god.
my life?
Well, this is a real fucking bummer. I should have immediately saved. Right, you don't buy that. You already have... Oh, for fuck's sake. Buy it. Critical damage. I don't care about crits. Mana restored after defeating an enemy. It's useless. I would love mana regen and mana on hitting things, but there we go.
Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you.
Cool.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
It's it's a mixed bag. Very, very mixed. So the thing is, like, I want to say in Dragon Age Inquisition, things still died in a relatively okay manner. It didn't. I don't remember turning the difficulty up and then feeling like everything took half a year to kill. This game, I constantly feel like I'm under, like I'll fight one enemy and they're obviously not strong against fire damage, so I'm doing normal damage and it feels okay. And then I go against another enemy and I go from doing 90 damage a hit to 11 damage a hit. That's insane. That is insane. There's no world that should be that should be happening. It just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I have a feeling it's because they have like a lot of armor, so they're reducing the damage I do. That's fine. What's funny is the enemies where I do 90 damage and the enemies I do 11 damage, the time to kill them seems to be about the same. So it's like they either have a lot of defense and not a lot of health, or fuck.
I am in control here.
I'm very much looking forward
I will put you
to no longer being tied to the shitty mana pool. That's the other thing. As a mage, you have 100 mana, and every spell costs exactly 100 mana, and it's literally cut up into 50-bit chunks. So you have 2 chunks, but every spell costs 2. Obviously designed by an insane person who's lost their goddamn mind. So it's just all about waiting for my mana to come back so I can do something again. And eventually, and this will require I be well over 30, which sucks balls, but it is what it is. I'll have the ability to use my life as mana, and they'll leech. Hopefully I can get some life leech just universal, but one of the abilities is going to be my ranged ability, which consumes mana, so it'll consume life. I'll be able to leech 10% of the damage as life. And by that point in the game, you know, the cost of spells doesn't go up, but the damage of everything goes up. So by that point, I should probably be able to just keep my laser beam going the whole time. Or because it also, like, I'll be curious if I can overheal using that, because if I can, it means my laser beam is infinite, because the cost to health would not be as much as I heal back. Therefore, I could use it to heal to full, and then start spamming other skills, and then heal to full, and spam some skills and heal to full, and you know what I'm saying? In my head, that's where I want it to go. I want to be able to throw a bunch of abilities out, get a bunch of life back, and then be able to keep. Basically, I want to be able to output a lot more spells a lot more consistently, so it doesn't feel so poopy.
You are nothing to the Venom.
Oh, wait, I'm alive. Nope, and I'm dead. Are you... It threw me off, so I was like, oh, well, I'm dead because it threw me off the fucking cliff. Sup, Mike? And then it was like, nah, you're back, but we're going to put you in a damage circle so that you instantly die when you get back. Yay! Fucking yay! I fucking love this. Yay!
Was it worth it?
No. So far, the answer is no. It wasn't worth it. This fight sucks.
You brought ruffians with you. Were you only? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Yeah, Crow. I knew I was gonna get hit. Will you heal me? I told you to heal me. Not where I wanted to go to.
I am in control here. You are nothing to the Venator. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. You will return to your chains.
There's a lot of running around and then a Pride Demon that... Pride Demon instantly killed me earlier at 90% of my life. On this difficulty. So that was I kind of feel like this mission should have had a level attack, a visual, like for all of the stuff they tell you how things are in this game, where they're like, this is, you know, over explain things. I almost feel like this mission probably was intended for a higher level than I am, and it doesn't. I don't remember it ever telling me what level you should or shouldn't be. Which, now that I think about it, is really weird for a game with levels that tells you exactly how you're supposed to do everything.
Come forth, prisoners.
Save my ultimate for the Pride Demon. Okay, here we go. Because he really likes me. He hates fighting other people. He also has fucking shields and armor.
Take him down.
Told you. Oh, that was full health that time. Full 100% full fucking health. Instant death. This is what I'm talking about. There's no way I should be insta-killed by a single base attack of this fucking thing. I swear to God, I feel like I'm wildly underleveled for this thing.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life?
They do have a targeting thing. The only issue is a lot of enemies teleport or switch things and it just removes the whole thing. But you can like lock on to a target. It's a little useless when he creates a fuck ton of clones of himself, but it's there.
You are a failed
Holy God! There, do this to him.
Not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one
I could not
leaves
see
here.
that happen. It's probably the biggest issue with that camera angle.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I'm a villain. Also, I'm doing 11 damage to him because it's fire. In fact, hold on a second. Let's see if I'm right about that. So I think everybody in this dungeon is incredibly resistant to fire damage, and all my shit is fire damage. Oh, I can't be changed during combat. Okay, when I die again, because let's face it, this is like my 20th death. I'll die again. Yeah, it's also, and I can't remember what other game had this issue. In Dark Souls or any other game that isn't completely fucking lost their goddamn mind, when you lock on, the camera doesn't change. The camera stays in the same position above your character, but it just looks at the fucking thing you're looking at, as if you were manually always looking at it. This game, the camera literally is like, it kind of pans down, it kind of like, it perfectly evens out. So instead of having the camera in the air, it's kind of behind my, it's not as bad as one game. I don't remember what this game was, but one of them, when you did a lock on, the camera went down to the ground and looked up at it. So the entire time your character's ass is just in the camera. Like you couldn't see shit. You couldn't tell what the enemy was doing. You couldn't tell what you were doing. It was just the most asinine camera lock-on system I had ever seen in my entire life. It was absolutely baffling. Yeah, now that his shields are gone, I'm doing more damage to him. I think.
You will return to your chains. I am in control here.
No! Oh! I just charged it up and then it automatically dumped it. Okay, never mind. I'm doing 11 damage to him.
They're all yours.
Come forth, prisoners.
Fuck you, I'm running away. You're poopy. There's a big old poopy butthole. No one wants you. You stay away, Mr. One Shot, you piece of garbage. Nope, teleport at me. Lay me down. Ha! Oh, you're just gonna jump up here, huh? You're just gonna... Oh, ah!
Got him in position.
No, 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 get up, get up. Stay away. Ow, that hurt me. Yes, I'm being a bitch about this. I'm getting tired of being one shot. Where the fuck was that lightning bolt? It literally zapped nothing.
Take this shot.
Alright, some more mana. There. Now, no, everyone's still cooling down. Oh, man, look, he's teleporting. Eight seconds and 9 seconds. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's not gonna matter. I'll save it for us. Yes. Fuck you.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah, you will. Eventually. If I'm lucky.
I refuse to fall. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Apparently now we've made it into Diablo 3. There's a little orb with a set distance laser beam slowly orbiting around. Super.
I will
cool.
have order.
He has so much shields. God damn it. Get rid of that clone. Nope. Heal. I'm so close. Yes. Oh my god.
The crows send their regards.
Oh hey, it's his double.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes.
Oh, spite.
Not done, not yet.
So the spirit inside him is a spite demon. Or spirit. Guess that explains the purplyish color. So we can go. You okay there?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
That's not underwater, which is where we're at. Yeah. Also, it's also kind of hilarious because they'll have they've got warrior companions, and you're like, oh man, it's like a mage, I'm gonna need a warrior to tank for me, and then you find out the enemy will ignore the companions no matter who they are 90-some-odd% of the time. So it really kind of doesn't matter. It's almost meaningless. As far as yeah. Arcane staff. Ooh, necrotic. Nice. And what is the guy going for? Let's see here. Light attack damage. Final attacks with this weapon fire an additional projectile. Fancy. Exploring the ossuary. Codex entry. Records from the ossuary. Ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. The page after page after page after page. Yeah. In other words, it happened a lot. A whole bunch of times. God's foil. Attack my target has 50% penetration. Nice. I think it's kind of funny. This guy, he's possessed by a demon, but he seems still very much himself compared to not ever. Okay, so in Dragon Age 1 or Dragon Age Origins, I can't remember her name, but there was some oof, there was a older mage lady, which definitely started the string of BioWare making attractive older women they would not allow you to romance, to the lament of many of the fan base. She had a spirit that it's not really possessed by. It was the whole spirit healer thing from the first game, where she basically had a spirit she was bound to, but it was like a spirit of hope or something. It was a nice spirit that didn't want to get in her way and helped her heal people. And then you had Dragon Age 2, where he was like literally combined with the spirit in a way that was really weird. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, I did hear the ending was pretty good, so hopefully it wouldn't shock me to find out. So the game used to be this game literally was going to be a co-op PvE game. My assumption is they were going to try to do a Vermintide / Darktide style. Here's a campaign that's designed to be played in co-op. Here's a mission, here's a mission, here's a mission. Do it all in co-op. But thankfully, a lot of the single player stuff that was getting output by EA was doing good, so they let BioWare go single player. So this had such a weird development cycle that it's kind of amazing it got out at all. Anyway, it wouldn't surprise me that a lot of the early writing is them just trying to unfuck the direction the game was in, and it's kind of potentially why the way it is. Who knows? I don't know. That might just be copia.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
Locanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
The Venatori, I'm pretty sure, are the gods.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Won't keep you long?
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
The crows had lost a talon.
Yeah.
But the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
The thing is, I don't really mind the Mass Effect structure, because I mean, to be fair, that's
They're the same thing.
Dragon Age
Mostly,
is also a lot like
kind
that.
of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, what do you? Yeah.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You should use this. A fucking crying icon, man. I should do a cry through. Just pick every crying option just to be a whiny baby. I could kill you. This is not fine. He could kill you.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
You should be alone now. I'll keep my eye on you. Welcome to the team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanis.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanis.
Please.
I want to talk to Rick. I'm such an angry, spiteful spirit. So they've decided to portray the spiteful spirit as basically a toddler, an angry little toddler. Okay. What's funny is I would think of spite as more of a cunning spirit than one to come up with plans to spite people, opposed to just being a whiny baby and throwing tantrums. What do you see? New exploration, no level unlocked. Casino, Cavalada. New exploration levels available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroad Livia to explore and complete additional quests.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Right. You know, I feel like my guy's torso is way too fucking tiny, but I think that has to do with the fact that he's wearing a belt on his fucking stomach. Like, I think it's my outfit that's the problem. Like, it's... You know what I mean? That's like... I feel like that belt needs to go down lower, bud. Like, that would hamper his ability to bend over. Oh, hello, workshop.
Strength earns mastery.
Shop rank. 450 out of 250. What? 250. I don't see a single resource here that's that. I don't see a 250 or a 450. Rank up with whatever resource that is? And now we have 450 out of 750? What the fuck does that mean? So we had 450. Okay, all right. So this isn't a resource. This is basically an experience bar that goes up based off of things we've done. And it just does an auto upgrade for you. It makes you press a button. I was gonna say it looks real fucking weird on me, man. Like, it basically looks like it just looks wrong. I don't like it. It looks wrong on the guy. His torso looks shrunk as fuck. Okay. Next level. But it's still white. Okay. So there are different colored items and you don't upgrade the color of the item. But I'm pretty sure I had a colored item. That... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this was a white item originally and then became a colored item, and that's why it has the mana generation unlocked. So how the fuck do you go from white to green? Do you just have to find another version of that? That's what upgrades that? And then the going from 1 to 10 is... Their system is awkward and slightly confusing. It's a fanny pack. Whatever it is, he's wearing it vastly too high up. Okay, so now we are making our way downtown towards... I want to unlock this anyways. So we got to head towards this side of things. Actually, let's refund that for now. I do eventually want this because a lot of my shit's eventually going to be just dumping laser beams at people, I guess. Staff energy generated passively when you're not in combat. Fuck yes. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type's damage by 50%. Since I'm not doing any cold damage, this feels useless to me. And I don't want to go all the way up here just to get this. Each active Each active advantage increases your damage dealt by 10%. Cool. That's a mildly confusing sentence. 10% bonus damage for each unique primer and affliction on your target. That looks like that's more useful. Which would require going down this route to get to here. I don't care about that. Well, yeah. It does. This thing right here boosts the damage per second. And this whole build up here is all about the thing. Expend 50 minutes to create a powerful surge in your range attack, giving it the power to detonate sunder. Ooh, give it power to detonate. Fuck yeah. Basically, you get to do a finisher as a railgun attack, just blam. So that's going to be a big one here. And then this right here is literally your range attack now always deals necrotic damage and leaches 10% of damage done, replenishing your health. And this right here is actions that consume mana now consume health when mana is depleted. So I can keep casting spells even when I'm out of mana. And then the whole point. So basically my goal on this character is basically to get as much health bonus as I can get. If I can get health bonuses. And regardless of that, get as much life leech as I can. So that I can leech back. I'm assuming this. So this thing right here says drain the life out of enemies, then throw it back at them, which is such a stupid explanation. Applies siphoned. Necrotic damage over time, returning a portion as healing. So this spell applies siphoned, so it creates a dot that gives me life. That's cool. This one also, I think, applies. No, this one doesn't apply siphon at all. I wish I could look up siphoned and see if anything else around here causes siphoned, because I want to say I've seen siphoned before, but that could have been something else. You know what I mean? Like, is there something else I can... Well, let me see what else we got here. Necrotic damage. Defeating the enemy under the effects of duration abilities spawns a necrotic bolt from the corpse that seeks out a nearby enemy. Gain bonus damage relative to the amount of health your target and you have lost. So the lower their health and the lower my health, the more damage I do. Cool. Ranged attack. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Corrupted ground now deals increased damage when activated. Abilities cost an additional 50 mana, but gain 50% penetration. Ouch. Giggity. And also 150 mana per ability. That's fucked. Plus 50 mana. So I'd have 200 mana total. Your range attacks now deal necrotic. Overcharge. Oh yeah, this right here. Overcharges your range attack, spending 200% of the usual mana. So 2 times the mana cost for double to deal 200% of the damage. So it's this thing doubles. This thing straight up just base doubles the damage and doubles the cost. And this thing causes the damage to go up based off of so like this combination, I'm assuming is going to be multiplicative. So this thing may literally suck unless you play the Death Dealer or Death Caller, in which case it makes it not suck. This one is plus 100 health and health leech effects 50%. So this would actually technically be about 150% of the damage done. Also, this is important. On the fighter or the warrior, the death specialization is 2% of your character's life anytime you do necrotic damage. The way it reads is literally 2% of your max life. It doesn't say max life, it just says 2% of your life. So I'm assuming max life. Every time you do necrotic damage. This one reads 10% of damage done. So I am assuming later game doing a lot of damage could... Like, what I'm getting at here is if the cost of a spell is 100, how much damage do I got to do to compensate that with this thing, right? Like how much... Well, your ranged attack... This is... I forget. This is only your ranged attack. So 10% of the damage this does... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But I really want to know if I can apply Siphon via other methods. There's got to be other ways to apply Siphon than this. Ranged attack. Area abilities now deal necrotic. Also, area abilities now necrotic damage. This is not an area ability. Strike. Let's look over here. Sunder. Burn. You know. Oh wait. Let's go between ice. Oh no. This is just ice. Between ice. No. Siphon. This stupid fucking tree needs a search option, like Path of Exiles. Abilities are necrotic. It's gonna be very cold based. Whenever you defend against an attack, staff energy is charged. Ooh, block cost 30. Okay, so anytime I block an attack, whenever you defend, so my blocking attack would charge my staff up by a lot. Every enemy hit an area ability, you generate staff. Control ability cooldown is 20% faster. Upgrades control ability. What the fuck is control ability? That's Ice Blast. Nova. What is control? I can't think of a single ability called control. This is the fucking problem with the way this thing is set up, man. It's so confusing. Control is literally probably one of these round things. Oh no, control abilities. Any control ability. That says control ability, but it means control abilities. Anyone that has control on it, like this one and this one. Control abilities, cooldown is reduced by 20 seconds faster. Now has a cooldown of 40. Ice Blast. Now has a cooldown instead of mana cost. Fuck that. Whenever you defend against an attack, staff energy. Yeah, so this little combo right here would be pretty nice. Little mana regen. Ooh, and more health. I do need health. So I definitely want to go along this line and get this. For a takedown, grants 50 mana and 30%. I'm just not going to be doing a lot of takedowns, I don't think. So far, I cannot cause stuff to be staggered. That might change. I'm not seeing anything that has to do with, like... Nothing on the outer areas has anything to do with necrotic damage. They're so elemental based. This is burning. Return fire. Use light or heavy attack after a deflection to perform a counterattack. Yeah, okay, so far the only thing I've seen that does siphon is this. Even this doesn't do that. I mean, this thing obviously drains their life force and gives it back to me. But focus your mind to generate up to... Focus your mind to generate up to 50 mana per second on command. Does that consume... No. There's no downside to this. It just, when acquired, weapon damage 10%. Why isn't that listed? So, Channel Thought literally is just, hey, just generate mana per second. I swear, this tree area is just about being able to cast stuff as much as you fucking want. Yeah, basically, to get the specialization, you got to be 20, which I'm 12 levels away from, so we're a spicy bit away. And then grabbing these requires 30. Oh, I got a skill to spend, right? So I do want this eventually. It's useless to me right now. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target's knocked down. I like that if I can knock them down. Staff energy passively regenerates when not in combat. I love that. But the route here seems pointless. Not pointless, but like kind of pointless, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But then again, so is the fire route. So, what's this do? Unleash your speed. I'm going to try this. Otherwise, I'm going to grab that and go down here. I do really want this, though. Lucius. Oh, look, he also has a... Does everyone have a fucking heal? When activated, also grants shocking weapons. When activated, also grants precision. When activated, grants deflection. When activated, in the first instance of healing is increased by 300%. Of healing effectiveness, 25%. Nev does not have a heal, but one of these probably magically turns into one when she levels up. Like, so far, I have 3 characters that all have a heal. Necrotic damage. Necrotic damage. Necrotic damage. Overwhelm. Sundered. Sweeps area with demonic strength. Barriers and applies knockdown to enemies. Oh, knockdown. Yes. Barrier damage. All right. Yeah, the oh, I see what you're saying. Focus your mind to generate up to 50 mana per second on command. It just says on command, so yeah, this could have a cooldown that we just can't see anywhere. I'll be very curious to try that out when I eventually get there. But for now... Ooh, boy, we got stuff and things. Let's go talk to the insufferable girl, and then we'll go talk to Harding. Phoebe 2.0. The one literally no one likes. Oh, this is the wrong character. She doesn't have anything to say. We haven't done her little quest thing yet.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
You know, I will say, as Phoebe-ish as she is, I do really like her design outside of the 50,000 goddamn triangles she has on her.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
Ugh.
I wish I could, but
That's
I
not
can't.
what I wanted to
not
say.
right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
I mean, I'm literally going after it. Well, not everybody, but you know. Dora the
Don't give
Explorer
yourself
design.
enough credit. You're smart.
To be fair, I mean her face.
Well, thank you.
Primarily her
thinking that.
face.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it.
Shocked.
And I'm doing it. Again.
Boy, I'm torn between my desire to romance people for no reason and not wanting to because her... Okay. Well, that's enough for me to keep romancing for the sake of romance. I want to romance Harding, but also...
Oh, well, same to you.
I'm a dirty piece of shit who romances
ramble.
everybody.
You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
All right. One thing I do like about her, besides her face, which I do like her face, It's such a weird thing to say about someone, but also not in any ways. She has the healing ability that passively triggers and does not trigger its own cooldown, which is great. Packing list, very important. Do not forget 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement rods, collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. So she has a spice collection of spicy spices, a dwarf spice, human spice, large and extra large pans, good set of pots, water skin large, water skin medium, water maybe, fresh baskets, soap, purse with soap, room, soap, clothes, soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side, journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pens at least 3, ink, stuffed holla, small. Note, Ireline has offered to help pack, unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Oh, good.
Rook, hi. Hey.
Hi, I haven't left. I just now did not get here. I'm gonna go now. We're leaving. And who else had a thing? Freckly Shortstack has a quest? Maybe? What's up, girl? I wonder how long she's gonna have
heading
this.
out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
You could also use shoes. Like, them's are wood. She's literally wearing badly carved clogs. I was gonna say, Nev, I really wanted to like Nev, but when I heard her talk, she literally, yeah, the amount of energy she has is, I mean, it just doesn't exist. There is none. Okie-dokes. I guess we should go talk with him since he's got a timer. The thing is, I liked Harding in Inquisition, so knowing she's in here in Romanceable kind of makes that one to be my default option. But you know,
is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan. In the ossuary, I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite?
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Don't mages get possessed?
So,
yeah, so far it's all been mages.
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Are you dangerous? Hey, assassin guy who's like been an assassin for all of his life. Dangerous? I want to, you know, because I just need to know if you're the kind of guy who will murder people, because I'm just not sure. Fucking dumb question.
Know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Yeah,
Sounds
toddler.
like a child.
Yeah.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I do like him. Good voice actor. And as Dank said, it does remind me of Khajiit, though not quite full Khajiit. I mean, yeah, I know. I know they are. What my favorite thing about Liara's voice actress is she is usually way more energetic. But when she has to do Liara, she has to be as muted as possible because Liara's practically like she's very, you know, she's emotional, but her voice is very not. If that, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Antonio Banderas. I mean, he might as well be Antonio Banderas, which is, you know, a good thing to be, really, when you think about it. Okie doke, so we did the thing. There's a quest over here, apparently. Rook. The Atam occupying Tavizo think they can outlast the crows. But it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can, Tiara. A slow poison. So... Journal. Companions. Factions. And regions. The crossroads. Hearts of corruption. I feel like we should hit the crossroads up and just start dealing with a lot of that bullshit. But first, find an alluvion that leads to Arlathan Forest. Harding Stone Sense is still new and unfamiliar to her. Well, I guess we should head there regardless. Anything we do is going to have to go through the alluvion. Yeah, I was looking forward to that guy, especially also because it was his skeleton. Which I don't know if the skeleton comes with him on combat, but regardless. Blah, 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 blah. Change party. Harding, cause my girl, and let's bring the crazy one. Weakened detonates sundered. Yeah, these two work together well. Also, she'll auto heal me when my health gets low. Yay! Travel to the crossroads. I'm kind of curious what abilities he has. And if they're anything like what I have access to, if they're completely unique. And if they're completely unique, how much it'll piss me off that he has better abilities than you can have as the player. 'Cause that's the quite literal first thing that drove me nuts when I looked at all this stuff available. The amount of like cool shit you get with companions that you as the player aren't allowed to do, you know? Desert. Alright, let's do this.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Well, that's super useful. I'm actually gonna go back. I just have this desire to do completion shit, so I'm gonna go to the same place we were at before and finish that place off.
We sail.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. It would be nice if they just, like, even if they don't use their abilities, I wish their base auto attack stuff was just better. You know, just make them not poop.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
Cool. We're the best. Man, there's so many of these that...
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
The fuck does that mean? Unseal the Path of Lost Ages. This area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Right.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
What? Walk up here and he's immediately just talking to some spirit. What? That's confusing. I guess there was a spirit merchant down there. I mean, I just want them to do what they've done in every past BioWare game where all the characters were the same, you know? I mean, we literally have every game they've ever made, all the companions have always done the same kind of damage the player's done. And then we get this one and they're like, nah. I mean, don't get me wrong, in Mass Effect, they were pretty stupid, but they still did good damage. So we just opened this pathway. So is there, okay, so there was a merchant here that he just immediately out of nowhere. Okay, here we go. What's this? Hello, spirit thing. What we got here? Privies that way. Memento, mining a dangerous job. What are mementos for? Nowhere to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Yeah, okay. Appearance, Gleaming Bandit. Ring, physical damage, physical resistance. Alright. Rare, valuable item. Permanently boost health by 25 when acquired. Yes. Rare item. A likely outdated record of the dead house in the Grand Necropolis. Sure, why not? I don't know what the hell any of that's for, but okadokes. Yeah. To be perfectly fair though, that was more an issue with the weapons themselves than the companions, you know. Like a lot of weapons in Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda are pretty underpowered. Like, and a lot of that had to do with skill use, right? There were wildly underpowered but light weapons that were basically like, hey, you have a gun, but we kind of expect you to just chain biotic powers back and forth and blow everything up, and you know the gun's just kind of there because you need to have something in your hands. And then the other ones were heavier and literally fucked everything over. At least that was the original idea behind Mass Effect 3's system. The guns were balanced around the idea of being light and poopy or heavy and amazing. The richer one gets, the more liable they are to something. So we got... Was it something for this? No. We got a memento, which I guess is in the library. I don't understand the point of these. But apparently I got bonus health, so that's cool.
How did you get so good at fixing Illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Okay, no. I've always been able to get through here. That and that must have unlocked this. Uncommon medium armor. A bonus damage ability. Detonations are 100%, 50% wider. Detonations can also apply vulnerability to physical damage if 3 or more enemies are hit. That does not look nearly as nice as her other armor. Yeah. Oh, well. And I've already looted that, which means I've already been here before. Very confused. I'm pretty sure I could not get in there. But I had to have been able to get in there. Okay. Oh, I remember what it's for. It's for this. It's literally for this door specifically. Ah, the confusion has finally been cured. Heart of Andraste. Projectile ability damage. Enhanced damage duration? Enhanced damage duration. Enhanced damage effectiveness. Oh, enhanced damage is a specific modifier. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, ooh, 20% bonus damage, but no. It's 20% duration to some buff called enhanced damage. So that's kind of useless to me right now unless I effectively can apply enhanced damage buff. Yes. Helmets and the Dragonborn. Those were always fun to look at. Can we get through this door? Opens from the other side. Hello, Dark Souls. Oh, you better not open from another side. Cool. Well, that screams this all happens elsewhere or something. Or wait, hold on. There's an up thing and then there's a cross thing. Oh no, right, that was just for that. And shit. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We can't do anything here at all. We're gonna have to go to one of the other docks. Well, at least we bought stuff from a merchant, so there's that. Oh, it's a kitty cat.
Fascinating. Go on.
Who the fuck's this guy? Ooh, wait, maybe there's something here. I was like, there's a down area that
What's this?
Couldn't figure out.
Looks like an entryway.
Oh, whoa!
What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Okay.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents?
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real blight?
These are more than just memories. Fight!
You know, I do like that thunderstorm. Especially if I can do it, like, if I, because...
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go. We need to find our way out
that consumes.
before Gillenane finds us.
Does that consume 50 mana? Let's let my mana regenerate to full. Curious. Oh, I actually consumed that. I was... Yeah, okay, yeah, 50 mana does a pulse. I mean, in my opinion, way too much shit on this guy consumes mana. Like this, in my opinion, should consume staff charge. You know what I'm saying? Like you charge your staff up, and then this should be your staff charge drained. But just your heavy attack drains all your staff charge.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the Blight, I mean.
The Mother of Hala. Memento acquired. So I definitely want to say this thing has definitely healed me. I feel like that healed me in combat there. Maybe not.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
I'm trying to remember what old god, what's her name was. Morrigan, because Morrigan was an old elven god, and she's basically been jumping bodies. But I can't remember who she was before. Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. And this is for Harding. Ooh, +1 max potion eventually. Okay. For some reason, my brain is saying Mithra, which I'm pretty sure is not. I can't, like, I can't remember. But I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take my break. Since it's almost it's basically midnight anyways. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or so minutes. What was that noise? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Fire, all the fire. Drink, post. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? What even was that? I've never seen him that oblivious to my existence before. He was just sitting here, just what you know, whatever. He dead, and I'm not. I am poisoned though, but that's okay. If that is a teleporter, like I'm thinking it is, I think it takes me to. Ooh boy, it's been a long time. I think it takes me up here, where there's like a giant round lift you can't access yet, and a giant golem, and there's some trinket past him. Or not. We'll find out. Whee! Yeah. And that's the giant round lift. I believe the chest is on the left. I do not remember. Nope, right side. Left side is the portal. Nope. Ooh, half my health. I might be able to kill this guy. Ooh, there you go again. I'm gonna get you. Nice. I didn't get shit for it, but nice. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. Oh, big golem guy. I'm gonna smash your ankles. Eventually, when I manage to get there. Ow! He really doesn't want me hitting him in the ankles for some reason. Which I guess fair enough. There it is. Yeah, take a marker. Marker, fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, no, he's doing the butt fire. Gotta be careful. Butt fire. Oof. Okay. Gotcha. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things. But I don't want to murder the birds, because they're just birds. Now, I mean, subsequent playthroughs, you know, yeah, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things, the bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Ooh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people. now. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No. Yeah, yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? Alright. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop! Pop! I said pop! Supposed to fall in if he pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. That's on me. Stand out there in the open. Like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just... Alrighty. Okay. Okay. So... There we go. Oh, this goes through here. Oh no, that goes into that. There we go.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
Alright, that detonates thunder. She has thunder. I went backwards.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Uh-huh. Mangled limb. Dude, for real. It is so rare to have an enemy target not me. It's, you know.
Here, the blessing you denied. Wolf, help me!
Oh no!
Damn. Gillinane got her.
My blood, I'm burning up!
Look out!
Oh, fuck me sideways. Apply Sunder. Detonate Sunder. Detonate Sunder. Fire damage, definitely the way to go. Oh my god, get the fuck over here. Christ on a fucking bike. I want to target that. Oh, yay. There's more. Yeah, I'm doing 11 damage with... I could either do 11 to 20 damage with this, or I could do this and do 100. Boy, what would I use? Oh yeah. That's why. This is why I was trying to break those. So shit would stop spawning. Well, that's kind of funny because I remember BioWare literally talking about how romances would form again between the companions that Rook doesn't romance. Which... yeah, I mean, I obviously haven't seen that yet, but I haven't seen anything. We're barely through this, you know?
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Try a cure?
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
with Hornigale. I mean, fucking Gale, dude. You ask him about his cat once, and he's like, "So we're engaged." Like, what? No. You mentioned a cat, and I was like, "Oh, kitty cat." And then it was such an awkward first playthrough. But I learned my lesson. Never ask a man about his cat. Apparently it's code for, well, bang, okay? Oh, I haven't used this at all. Yeah, refund. Jump attacks guarantee critical hit if the target is knocked down. This will combo well with my lightning. So that's nice. Then we're going to grab a firewall and proceed to never use it. Affliction duration. Primal whatever. What's this? What's this here? Light or heavy attack after a perfect defense to perform a counterattack. Something about advantage. Hitting and hitting with a duration ability permanently reduces our defense by 5. I don't know how useful that is. Defeating an enemy with a blast ability grants resistance. Arcane Bomb is the melee thing where you hit them 3 times with a ranged bit and then melee them. Apply 50% of current mana has bonus damage for blast. It'd be hilarious if having the health equal mana worked for this, and all of a sudden you're adding thousands of damage. Duration abilities deal 25% more damage to enemies with low health. Preferring takedown grants 250 ultimate, or health, and 20 ultimate. Perfect defense. I hate the perfect defense mechanic in this game. It's so all over the place and weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to head up this way. Deal 20% more stagger to enemies with affliction. That'll be useful. Bonus damage for each unique primer. Range attack damage. This one I like. Mana regeneration, ranged attack mana cost, weak point damage. This will be very useful. So this right here, ranged attack mana cost reduced by 30%. Or sorry, 20%. And then we had another one that I think that was 30%. Or maybe that's what I was thinking of earlier. This increased the cost by 200. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's all multiplicative, but going this here, range attack. So range attack is my laser beam, 20%. So either the cost will be 180% instead of 100, or it'll be 160% instead of 100, or sorry, instead of 200. It's one of the, depending on how this works. If it's a multiplicative, it'll be 160% of its base cost, so 1.6, which is pretty solid considering the 200%, the 2 times damage increase. And if I could lower it any more, right, with ranged mana cost, that would be pretty good. But I'm not seeing. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. That if all of them are tagged as potential romances, maybe that's why you're just horn dogging it up. Oh, look, you have a pulse. I too have a pulse. We have so much in common. Let's fuck. Oh, goody. That just took us out here. That doesn't get us low enough to where I was trying to get to. Maybe it'll get us through this door? No, this one's the other side. Maybe this door now open? Nope. Some door inexplicably closed for no reason. Also, it looks like there's literally just a chest behind that door anyways, so like if I go over to here,
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus.
okay, that is past that door.
Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
That'd be pretty fucked up. Okay. I think I could just teleport back to the beginning. I can fast travel to any of these beacons, yeah? Beautiful. Let's go back here. Instead of me having to know whatever. There's another dock that is open, and that is where we shall go.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
That scent. I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Apple cake? What the fuck makes cake out of apples? How do you make cake out of apples? It just sounds like you're trying to make a pie and called it a cake. Do you mean apple pie? I mean, I guess you could make, you can make banana bread. I guess you could make, a weird smushy apple cake. Okay. Anyway.
The Anton. Here.
What the fuck you guys here?
Here we go.
Oh, sure.
Finish them now. Well, that's a relief.
Oh, y'all just running after me now, huh?
Time to fight.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Yeah, why are these half-naked men here? So you definitely cannot make a Quinari as jacked as that. Dot damage? New exploration level unlocked. Arlethan Forest. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map through the Druid's Cross with blah 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 blah. Sure thing, game. Why not? Yes. So, fire damage can apply burning, and burning is damage over time. Burning. Fire damage over time deals increased damage against armor. Electricity can apply shock. Shocked electrical damage over time deals an equal amount of stagger. So shock, good for staggering enemies. And this thing knocks enemies down and applies shock. So this thing stacks shock upon targets, which is pretty freaking fantastic, tell you what. So that's part of why I'm going to be going into all this stuff here. I don't think ice does damage over time as an application. Chilled oh, fuck me, I'm wrong. Cold damage over time slows movement and attacks. So cold damage is damage over time, and every there's also bleeding. I know warriors on the warrior tab at the bottom left. There's an offshoot tab at the tail end, like one of these, where this one is like bleeding and this one's like plus bleed stacks and shit like that. Oh, block mana costs 30%. That's the 30% I was thinking of. And then there is necrotic. Necrotic can apply siphoned, I believe. Siphon damage over time, returning a portion as health. So necrotic damage can, so if you so every I think physical damage will apply bleeding. If I had to wager a guess based off how this game is set up, certain physical attacks probably apply bleeding. And then elemental have their own secondary effect that can be applied depending on the ability or whatever. Yeah. I I made a second character as a warrior, and I'm working towards. I think it's like, and here's the thing. From a Dragon Age RPG standpoint, I fucking hate the shield throw. From a fuck it, it's an action game. If I turn off my brain part, that makes the whole thing make no sense at all, so that I just don't give a fuck. The shield throw is fun. There's like the chain shield throw. I just got the upgrade that turns it into a grenade, because why not? Instead of flying straight, it has an arc and it explodes on impact. And I feel like that one's going to be really fun once I go down all the necrotic path. I basically created Death Knight, and then I'll literally be able to throw a necrotic grenade, since it makes it so all shield throws are necrotic damage, and all necrotic damage heals you for 2% of your max life per damage tick on the warrior. Which, so here's the other thing. This right here, see if it'll show it on this one. Charge attack, arcane, sprint, jump, charge, defend. So it doesn't really show it here. But if you do, as a mage, if you do a heavy attack, right? And that includes if you're doing the sprinting, this is the sprinting running attack, or the jumping heavy attack, all of which are big AoEs. So if you look at the UI, you know where the shield throw would be, or the arrows would be. So shield throw for warrior, arrows for rogue. The little circle, the bottom left in the middle. The circle in the middle, bottom left of the middle. Bottom left of the middle? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. It's got like 3 little whatever things, right? Each one of those increases your damage. If you max it out, which you can hold Y to consume mana to charge that all the way up. Now that that's maxed out, if I do a charge, it's way bigger, and you see all those extra runes, it will apply whatever element the staff is, dot effect. So if I charge up, and then run up to some enemies and be like, blam! They would both have Siphon applied to them. They would take necrotic damage per second, and I would be healed per second from each tick of damage. Which is pretty cool. Which really kind of almost makes you want to have a necrotic staff just for that effect alone. But also, necrotic staff, this is gonna... I should try this out next time. Just zap someone. Yeah, it's true. Like, me... I was wondering if there's one... the whole thinking about the, like, making a game thing, I was... I got a bunch of classes written down. And I was thinking about, like... multi-classing and whether or not that might be worth it or not, and how to do that. And I think the thing is, like, multi-classing I think works really well in D&D because you don't make a lot of choices on the class side at base, right? Like, you're gonna always get that thing at level 1 and at level 2 and at level 3, and then when you do make a choice, it's like, what subclass? And then, granted, some subclasses have, like, you're making a choice every level or every 2 levels or whatever, because it's... Or every time there's supposed to be a whatever, you get, like a choice out of a list of shit, but... Oh yeah, look at that necrosis. That is supposed to be healing me, but I don't see that healing me at all. Then again, it could be a small percentage of 13 damage, might not be enough.
They're shooting for us.
wish I could. You know, hold on a second. I don't think I've ever seen a thing tick up letting me know that I've either taken damage or have gained healing. So it makes me wonder. Combat text large, advanced combat text. When enabled, will display additional combat text about your attack effectiveness. Turn that on. Display health percentage. Sure. Show player health contextual. All. Well, okay, yeah. I would be nice to see that when I'm getting healed. Like I want to know if I'm getting healed. You know. Like. I should see like a little poop above my head or over on my health bar. Something that says, "Hey, you're taking healies, bud. Good job." Oh, that 100% looks dumb as shit. I'm turning that off. I don't that's bad. That's just gonna bug me every time I look down there.
Oh, we did it!
Yeah, I think the best way I've seen that handled in a game like where there's like skill trees and talent trees was Pillars of Eternity 2, where the asterisk on that little thing is in Pillars of Eternity 1, wizards were unique in that they gained spells via like scrolls and putting them in a grimoire and all this kind of stuff. In Pillars of Eternity 2, every class was handled identical to each other. There was no uniqueness in how they functioned in that regard. So the idea was basically this: if you single classed. And I really love the way this was set up. If you single classed, you got about 2/3 of the skills of the skill points you would get if you had multi-class. So multi-classing got more skill points. So technically they could have access to more things and do more stuff. Every single level was a skill point, and then every few levels was like a double skill point. So they got more. That was awesome. But there was basically 5 tiers of abilities. Or 6, 5 or 6. I can't remember how many. There might have been 8 now that I think about it. Let's say 8. Let's just say it was 8 because whatever. Let's say there's 8 tiers of abilities. Might have been 7. Doesn't matter. We'll say 7. Yay, it's 7 now. We're making up minds and stuff. If you multi-classed, you could only go to 5th tier in both classes. So if you single classed, you could go all the way up to the good shit, like the super good shit. But also, RPGs, all that middle ground shit is the stuff you use 90% of the time anyways. So it's like you might not be able to drop a meteor on somebody, but you have a wider breadth of middle tier stuff you can do, which is what you do all the time anyways. So multi-classing was very, very potent. But single classing had its big perks of getting the really big, powerful stuff at the tail end. And I personally thought that distinction was great. Also, multi-classing worked exactly like 2nd edition D&D, sort of. You picked your multi-class at level 1. When you're creating your character, you are deciding, I am a barbarian wizard. Because fuck it. Like you were deciding, I'm these 2 things. And you would get a unique class name based off that combination, which is really cool. So it wasn't D&D where like every level you get to like pick something else. So it was basically dual class that functioned like multi-class in 2nd edition. Where you basically start off that way and they both level up. It's just like one whole character level. I think that is I think that way worked really well. I think what they did was really smart in that regard.
Over there. Another entryway like
Oh,
the one that took
another
us to that
dream.
Solus memory. Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or
a memory.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Yeah, for the freedom! Oh, well. Oh, she learned how to teleport. Fantastic.
So,
yeah.
The Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Like if they had capped it at like...
These memories can hurt us.
Oh, fuck me. Whoop. Boy, a bunch of melee characters attacking me ain't great. I love this thunderstorm. The crowd control of it is great.
Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dread Wolf's rebels.
The bastard! I hope Solus won that fight.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Laser beam! Laser beam! But they were resistant to fire damage, so... I'm not a big fan of everything being, like, nearly immune to one element or two, and then super vulnerable to another one.
Interesting. You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
With the way he said that...
Of Elgarnon? Who wouldn't be?
With the way he said that, we'll give them something to think about. I just immediately pictured them handing out, like, pamphlets or something. But I know what he means. He's gonna, you know, fight them, and they'll be like, oh, that hurt. Oh, good. Yeah, so their parry system sucks balls. Instead of being tied to, like, their animations, it tries to sync up on your end visually. But I've literally, the yellow has appeared, which is very hard to see. And then after it's disappeared and I've made the thing, my animation's over, and then they hit me, which really did not make me happy when that was happening. I was like, how am I supposed to time it off the yellow if the yellow doesn't auto trigger it? Like, when the yellow's there, I press the button, it should happen, regardless of what they're doing, you know? Like, that's just, don't give me an indicator that doesn't work. 11 damage. Oh, look at that. I'm literally pressing it as it's yellow. Nope. Come on. Nope. Oh, well, that was red. It looked the same as your other shit, but no.
Let's get that prison open.
Oh, their parry. I hate their parry system. It has got to be some of the shittiest feeling things in gaming right now. Oh. That did not do anything. Is there... I mean, if this doesn't open up, that means I gotta have 2 lasers. But I don't see 2 lasers. Ah, we
Quickly,
laser.
get us out of here. Locked tight. No sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
Of course, Fade logic. I picked up a little wisp. Wait a minute. I would say the sound that wisp. Yeah, I was gonna say that sound. That reminds me a lot of the little bouncy wisps in Skyrim in some of the one of the caves.
Thank you all.
I'm a genius.
We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
And they just get Thanos snapped out.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop
Yeah,
his guards.
So
we need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
So it's incredibly hard for me to time this for whatever reason. I can block with this, but it consumes my blue bar, which kind of sucks. I have not been able to I don't think you can. I'm almost positive you cannot parry with this. So I can only block or I can only parry. The warrior, when using the two-handed weapon, can only parry. But when he's using his sword and his shield, he can parry and block. So the thing you're talking about, sword and board can do. However, I have noticed it's fucking difficult as shit to parry anything at all. So the only reliable way I've managed to parry is if I get an enemy into like a chain attack and I block like hit and then I parry the third or second attack, you know, where I can get the timing in and I'm not trying to go off the dumb yellow thing over my head that does not match up with enemy attacks at all in the slightest. Yeah. That's the, yeah. So
the vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Finish it!
So that ticking damage, I'm not seeing my health go up at all. So maybe I need a specific passive to gain. Yeah, never mind. That says okay, never mind. That says necrosis. That's not siphon, that's necrosis. So there are two different things going on here.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
So I guess we're eventually going to see...
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on.
Skill time. Oh, it's something I'm not gonna make much use of. You know what? I could slap this on. Oh, Harding's got 2 skills. Sup, Harding? How you doing? I was going down her adrenaline because I like it. It gives me the adrenaline. When triggered within the first moments of entering combat, cooldown reduction is reduced by... Oh, yeah. It's cooldown. So the incredibly short cooldown skill of 19 seconds gets cooled down even more. Or, when you activate, your cooldowns are reduced by 20 seconds. This is just... I'm not even going to have cooldowns. So, like... This is kind of useless. What does this do? Grants... this grants enhanced damage. Of course it does. Of course. It grants enhanced damage. Glorious. When activated, your cooldowns are also reduced by 20 seconds. It'd be nice if all the cooldowns are reduced by 20 seconds when this triggered. Let's. I'm assuming I can undo. Yeah, I can refund. Let's go ahead and try that just to see on the off chance it helps. Enhanced effectiveness 10%. Cool. So we have enhanced damage. I love this. Enhanced damage increases base damage by a percentage. Wow. But by how much though? Adrenaline rush duration 20%. When activated, also heals you for 20% of your max life. When activated, you gain 50 mana. This bonus applies only during combat. I'll probably take the heel, kick in the pants. Yeah, I heard that one of them is definitely very, very, or I should say, some of the things I've seen, what little snippets of dialogue definitely comes across as very Disney villain. Very, I am evil. And I will do evil things. Because, you know. Glacial Rod +2. Cold damage. Heavy attacks. 20% heavy attack damage. Ooh. So it's worse damage, worse stagger than my current white necrotic staff. But it's cold damage. Let's give that a try. So Siphon is not... So Necrosis is the necrotic damage.
I was just thinking about this old Elven lullaby.
Ooh, let's do lightning, because agile attack. Oh shit.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, yeah. Everyone. As I was saying,
it goes Irsatel Mythalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm frankly confused by the itemization system right now, because what it looks like to me is they created a bunch of base items that go from 0 to +10, like they're Dark Soulsing it in that regard. And but then there's gradient from white to green. But this one's green at +1. And this one's white, but it's +2. So then it makes me wonder, what? Because, like, obviously this has 50% mana regeneration because it's green. And it obviously unlocks hitting a burning enemy with this grants 2 mana when it goes from green to whatever the fuck the next color is. I hate how happy my guy is on the right side. I hate this animation of him just fidgeting overly happy. I don't like it. It bugs me. He needs to stop. You need to stop. Act like a normal person. He's high. He's definitely hyped up on something. No, don't you shake your head at me. You are. Well, now he's angry. Yeah, it's because yeah, that's right. You should be angry, you fuck. Anyway, so I don't know how to go from white item to not white item, other than I think having to refind it. I think because I found this one in green, in white, and then it turned green because I think I found a second one. So I think the reason. Oh, now he's happy again. Yeah, I think he's having a conversation in his head, and he's like losing or he's happy about the way it's going, because he keeps acting like he's talking to someone, but he's not. It's fucking weird. So I think I have to refind the same fucking item to get it to go from color to color. But then like, you look at like the damage output of these things, 146 at +2. This one's green, but it's only 130. What? And it's also a +2. I feel like it's all over the damn place. It's almost like there's a base leveled system, and someone forgot to take that out because none of these feel balanced around each other. And then I have this white base necrotic staff that's obviously garbage that I started with. And here's Frost Branch. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching him have his weird crack conversation in his head. Crack fueled conversation. Oh, it's an owl. Oh, we have a puzzle. We'll see how. I don't even know what it's for. I just see that we got little things to push around.
See that? Bad guys.
Oh yeah, lightning worked real good against robot.
Controls those bridges is broken.
These statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Well, that's a relief. Get ready.
Looks like we're doing this!
Oh yeah. Like I really want a lightning staff, but I might end up wanting a ice staff. Oh, first I want this to be fire instead of lightning. But it is such a different when you have their vulnerable versus their weak. It's like if they're vulnerable, they take 50% more damage.
Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal. Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time, the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Nah. Little girlies are nerding out. It's durable. Nothing better than nerding out about shit, man.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Will do, floating ghost man. Will do. Oh, that's a ladder for later. Or for now, since I did the incredibly complex puzzle of slightly turning things. Truly a puzzle for the ages. I'm pretty sure I turned each of them once. Like, I might as well have just hit 3 buttons.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Yep.
Trouble scouted.
I got very vagina faces for some reason.
Or undead. That's not good. The gods
Oh,
must
yeah,
have
undead.
plans for the pit.
Probably fire. Oh, I don't have fire.
Finish them down. Oh, nicely done, Rook. That's Rook for you.
I like that the range, like the ranged attack on the melee is AoE. Are they level 24?
Good one.
These are level 24. I apparently can see the level now. I don't remember being able to see that before.
Party! Nice one.
Nice, Rook.
Good
Art of
work,
corruption.
everyone.
I liked Inquisition's crafting system. The only thing I had a problem with their crafting system was the silly tiered recipes. Like, they're like, here's full plate, but it's the poopy version of full plate. And you're like, okay. And it's one of those things where it's like, you start the game, you have the shit tier, like you had 3 tiers of resources, but then 3 tiers of recipes. So you ended up making the tier 1 recipe with tier 1 stuff, and then tier 2 with tier 2, and then tier 3 with tier 3. It was just like, why not just have what? Why not just have, here's this armor set, and the resource determines how good it is. Like, that would have just, I would have preferred that over, you know what I mean? It was like tiers on top of tiers instead of, it's like when a game decides too many aspects of a thing have to have a random value in it, you know? Like when Destiny launched and every engram was a random chance. So you got, like, your first exotic engram only had like an 8% chance of being exotic. I was so pissed off when that happened. Oh my god, I got one exotic engram ever in Destiny 1, and when I went and got it identified, it shit out a green item. Oh my god, yeah, that memory hurts. I don't no. Ugh. But yeah, it was a weird amount of redundancy, I guess.
Better be ready.
Oh, that's a giant skull.
Oh, is it time again?
So why was I able to see their level? Is that because I killed one? Oh, that's fun, but I also did the wrong thing. I was supposed to jump attack, I think.
They're aiming for us. That's a win, Rook. Whatever you say. Watch yourself.
Oh my god.
Ranged attackers.
That fucking skull he keeps throwing at me.
For sure.
Oh, I'm glad that one hit me, even though I was dodging out of it.
Ready to go again.
Since when do the Untop fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Honestly, that motherfucker was throwing necrotic fucking skull bullshit at me. And I'm assuming the Atan are... I mean, he's not calling them Qunari. I'm assuming Atan are... Is there... You know, do I have like a journal entry on Atan and what the fuck they are? Because I'm pretty sure... I thought they were... Maybe like a weird side faction or some shit. Oh, wait. Library is the codex stuff. The Elven people. The Antivan Crows. Grey Wardens, Morn Watch, Dwarven people, Shadow Dragons, Land of Fortune. The world of Thedas. Sexuality in Thedas. Oh, good. What I find most interesting is that, despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, it is considered of vital importance. And even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on and indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Relays, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. From a pursuit of knowledge, the travels of a chantry scholar by brother Genitivi. Riviane the Quinari. So the Quinari, the people of the Qun, every time I see Qun, I can't help but think of South Park and where the kids are playing as like their own made up heroes, and Cartman is running around as the Coon. The Coon. Let's see here. A ton. Vitar, this is maybe it. After extensive study of the Quinari specimens you kindly provided, I've come to the conclusion that the painted markings on their face and body are not, in fact, solely for ceremonial purposes, but provide a practical benefit. Oh, I'm certain there is some cultural significance to the patterns, colors they choose, but the Quinari do nothing without purpose, yes? They call these markings Vitar, which is their tongue means poison armor. It's called this because the markings are magical in nature and actually harden their skin to an iron-like quality without hindering flexibility. And my analysis says the paint consists largely of poison. It's mixed with something else, blood, perhaps their own, and that neutralizes the poison. But only for one Quinari with the physiology. Anyone else would perish almost instantly, which reminds me, I'll kindly require another body slave. The process activates the magical qualities of the poison, which provides the protective effects almost in the same manner that lyrium runes do. How this works and whether it can be used for our purposes will require further study. Perhaps some live specimens this time. From a letter written by Nymeria. So that is not the faction I'm looking for. Xenon. And I can't go any further. I have no idea who these giant Quinari-like dudes are. But I'm being reminded of some weird tribe thing in an expansion to the Inquisition. Like the first expansion, but I don't think that has anything to do with... Oh, well. Uncommon medium armor for Belar. Hey, bonus ability. The entire party gains 25% weakened duration. Belar deals 25% damage versus weakened enemies. So she's got a new outfit on. It's still a lot of triangles, but not nearly as much. Okay. We kicked out a bunch of rainbow threads in here. And the place is now currently on fire. Really? Can't be bothered to target the thing. And ooh, 1 plus 100 health. How much health do I have now? I have 880 health. I'd be curious to see what the health differences between all the classes are. I have a feeling it's not very different. Like, my warrior felt just pretty much just as squishy as my mage did. Playing on the same difficulty. Oh, now it's rare. I'm currently wearing... Oh, that's the enhanced damage thing. You know what? We'll do this. So I guess blue is the max, unless it's like some sort of specialty item. Because I'm pretty sure there's some kind of like artifact or unique item of some kind or whatever. There's no way there isn't. Actually, I know there is. My friend found a bow on his rogue that does not state how much it does, but it says it greatly increases weak spot damage on the bow attack, on the ranged attack. But the penalty for however large this bonus is your max armor. Sorry, your max arrow capacity is reduced to 1. You can't go past 1 arrow. And the regeneration of per arrow is reduced by 90%. So it takes 10 times as long for 1 arrow to come back, and you only have 1. But apparently if you land that weak spot damage, it's a fuck ton of damage. Okay, she currently has 46% bonus damages as more detonations have 50% penetration. Detonations are 50% wider. Sure, why not? Might as well at least take a look at what it looks like. I definitely like their base armor better.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana Emma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much. Wow. Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Right, can't do that. We're headed this way, maybe? I've been a little all over the place, but you know, it's nice actually exploring something instead of just the mission. Oh, okay, I can't get through there. So we want to go this way, which is to my left. Up here, yes. These are the stairs I had not gone up yet. Yeah, they have horns, so these are definitely a Qunari faction. But they're not calling them Qunari, so I wonder if they're like a weird separate faction. Wait, no, I did it. Wait, hold on. Huh. Okay, I can't get through this either.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Okay, so if we bring whatever over here. But how? Well, I can't get through there. Can't get through here. That's back to the Arlethan Forest, which I gotta do for Harding's quest. I can't get over here. It makes me wonder if I can get this way. So I'm gonna go check that out real quick, and then we're gonna go to Arlethan Forest to do her quest. I definitely feel like I came through here. Yeah. No, I totally did go over here. And I dropped down here and found this area this way. And then I thought I hadn't gone up this these stairs, and it just turned out these stairs were just the lead back to where I had been. Okay. Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, good. Armor for him. Donations deal an additional 100 necrotic damage. Sure. What is this thing we can't get in? Just to be... Yeah, wait. We don't have this, right? Right, this is a figure it out later. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wow.
Hitting us from range. I'm there. You got it. They're shooting for us. Coming at range.
Well, these guys are heavily resistant to cold and lightning.
You gotta move. They're hitting us from afar. That one, that one. Ranged incoming. They're at range.
Looks like heavy attacks don't actually generate any more staff energy, which is weird.
Ranged incoming. For sure. Oh,
Oh,
did it.
we did do it. Okay, we're not getting in there.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thedas several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Thank you for that new nightmare.
I was gonna say that's Gotta want to stay away from Elven ruins. Don't want to be thrown in the air, especially while I'm sleeping. Open at a later date. Open at a later date. To Arlathan Forest. Through we go. Hey, I know where that mirror is. It's kind of where I thought it would be.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Elgarnan and Gillenane.
There's the Harding quest. And there's a new quest.
The whole village, covered in blight, I heard. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob, or both.
Okay, I gotta just say how weird this is. So, on one hand, I like the very low cut shirt, thumbs up. But why does she have a belt under her shirt? That just screams artist didn't think about, Necrotic orb, cold damage orb, fire orb. I already got I could buy a firebrand from her, and I could rank my firebrand up to whatever the hell the green after green is. Turns out damage versus enemies with low health. Gain precision on kill with this weapon.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
I'm sure.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
Oh, that's not collect. Oh, look, animals.
We got company.
Here we go! Oh, nicely done!
Yeah, that's the thing. Jump attack is auto crit. So maxing out the staff and then heavy attack jumping. Probably should do that when I don't have it maxed out. Disabled during combat, cool. Help Harding practice her ability. Meet Harding at the location marked in Arlathan. Start quest.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people.
Yeah.
I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Amazing.
Awkward.
Privacy?
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
That was weird.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Protecting someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to, Ven.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Your hair is so pretty. Let's do this more often. I doubt it's me. I do like redheads. So, but I always want to select this option, and it's never snarky enough, or the right kind of snarky, I guess. Sure.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together?
Ooh, scandalous.
Scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not.
I've literally been hitting on her. My guy's confused.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
That's a little weird.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Nah, must be the weird lyrium thing in your head. It really does make you wonder what dwarves were before the Veil was created and the worlds were split. You know?
Think you could clear a path for us?
Right.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not?
Oh my god. Oh, BioWare, this control sucks for interacting with NPCs. I should just have to walk to press like A, like any other interact. Having to do this. Just fucking do it, goddammit. Fuck.
I'm on it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
What else? What we were literally doing? We weren't doing anything else.
Leave it to me.
Let's find a couple more.
Heard ya.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
Let's see what happens if I'm standing on it. Hey, it actually worked.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh,
not that strange.
absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Common medium martyr for Harding. Same ability damage. Sunder to duration. She does sunder targets, so that's good. Harding deals 50% damage versus sundered enemies.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Sure, this guy isn't like covered in rocks or something. That would suck.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
What do you mean where all the groaning's at? Yeah, probably.
How about if you move this rock?
Okay, up. Up.
There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
You all right?
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
How the fuck you see it? Eerie sound. Harding. Harding.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was.
The Oracle.
Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Quest completed. An unfamiliar sense. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlington Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on our excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers that we seek. Boy, I'm glad I read a little synopsis of what we just did. That's great. Little keepsake for Harding. Critical damage, critical hits versus bleeding enemies. Applies 1 stack. I don't have bleed, but we might find a way to get bleed at some point. I bet you. Oh, no skill points. It really bugs me they don't just level up with you. Then again, their damage and everything is so shit and garbage that it doesn't really matter. But they might as well just be running around and yak shit. Okay. Oh, why is this on this? Oh, because of Luke, what's his name? Cool. Great. There we go. Where are we? Ah. Right where we left off here. I have the chest, but I apparently have not discovered that. Okay. Well, might as well discover it.
Looks like we're doing this. Excellent form, Rook.
Oh, we literally just came through here on her quest. Of course we did. How the hell did we miss this thing? Okay. Oh, that's why, because it's over here. Well, we're not getting in there just yet.
Got it.
Oh, super. Defiant Sentinel, ability damage, more ability damage, weak point damage. I'll take it. Okay. We're just gonna do this. I know visually it's longer distance, but
Receiving your message was quite the surprise.
Oh.
Strike.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
Ooze them. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
level it up. Shop rank 2, veil jumper, something, something. Now I can get a necrotic orb, which I already have one, so this would turn it into the blue version, which has this weapon deals bonus damage equal to 20% of the enemy's stagger, which would be very good if I'm lightning them, because they're building up stagger real quick with that. It's only 400. Yeah, upgrade. Sure, why not? Heck yeah.
Come back anytime.
Let's see here. We've currently got green and necrotic, which is worse necrotic damage, worse stagger, but the 20% bonus damage based off stagger, plus bonus stagger, agile attack. I don't even know what a fucking agile attack damage is supposed to be, so. The Drowned, the what? The Randy Dowager Quarterly Vol 4, a well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows up. What? The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thoughts, but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure. But where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Okay.
trouble nearby.
Got him.
Oh, both light and heavy attack. Well, that's irritating.
One for us.
No way out! No way through the rock! Most closing in darkness, closing in!
Hello, ghost?
Trapped! Can't get out! It hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the fears! Quiet, please! Make it quiet!
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me! Everything is in there! Our lives, our memories! It burns! Oh, it burns!
Okay. I'm going to assume this is the quest we just got. Discover the fate of the Dalish clan. Find the clan's mementos. Okay.
The relic! Why did I touch it? Why did I bring it back?
Worn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Wow. What the fuck?
Ugh. What a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Sure. Can't open that.
Trouble scouted. Here we go. Right on him.
Fuck, 13 crit damage. Wow.
We did it!
Yes. Indeed. Well, something fell. Oh, okay, so breaking that thing is bad. Okay, I'm heading towards another quest. Let's back it up. Mage acquired plus caretaker power. What does that mean? Caretaker power? What the fuck? I got a skill. Nice. Affliction duration. Executing a detonation on an enemy grants shock weapons. The duration of shock weapons is extended by 50%. Applies weakened. Detonates sundered. Applies necrosis each second enemies are exposed to the corruption. So this thing will create an area of effect. It'll apply necrosis each second, so that it'll apply a dot each second, which can stack up. Oh, and this does not really detail everything it does. It just does damage. It's a whatever. This one is siphoned instead of necrosis. Apply siphoned that deals damage each second you are connected to a target. Or apply siphoned and deals damage each second you are connected to a target. Before a final blast deals bonus damage that intensifies the longer the target is exposed to it. Huh. The lightning storm isn't a necrotic ability, right? Or isn't an area ability. Right. It's just strike and duration. Strike a projectile. Strike a duration. But area. That might turn this into a necrotic ability, but probably wouldn't change the graphic.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Get ready.
What was this? Oh.
Coming at range. Take it to him.
No trouble at all.
Oh, the statue's under anyways.
We're right you now.
Together with me. Bring the pain.
They're shooting
Not particularly.
Right out.
Jesus. That burning, I got healed and immediately was almost dead again.
Oh, we did it!
We did indeed. And I got hit a lot.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Blood-spattered journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayer to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlithin turned them into trees?
Jeez. That explains all the tree people we've been saying, though. Riverside ruins, entering new area.
Trouble coming.
Ranged attackers!
Oh my god.
Ranged incoming! They're aiming for us. Good to go again.
Oh man, every once in a while something is just way more of a pain in the ass than it has any right to be. Oh fuck, god damn it. Ooh, okay, so those always give me health. That's good. I need to get as much health as possible. Uh-oh.
Ready again.
What's this?
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath. Closing in with each inhale, I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Ranged attack damage. Shocking weapons. Duration, shocking. Well, I don't really have shocking weapons going all that often, but hey.
Got it.
So this is what's weird, right? So in this game, the characters have a paint, like a digital painting texture style to them. Most of the environment, on the other hand, is just like, here's a photo of rocks. You know, like the rock facing, all of these things are just They're just literally a texture from a photo of rocks. And then you have this that she's moving, which looks like it's more of a digital painting. It does not look like it, like there is some very real, awkward, conflicting art design between environment and some other stuff.
Let's go get him! You got it.
For sure.
Okay, just random falling rocks. There we go.
We got company. Got him in position. You got it. Ranged incoming. Oh, nicely done, Rook. Nice one.
You know, that's not bad damage.
Ready to go.
Like, considering I can like pinpoint weak spot damage,
No fixing that.
that's actually pretty solid. I'm gonna probably end up laser beaming a lot of things at the end of this.
Done. Get out of there.
Firebrand +2. Ooh, hello. Firebrand +2, whale a stagger. It is not a stagger. It's not for stagger, but that's fine. I really like fire on my orb. 20% damage versus enemies with low health. And gain precision on kill. Considering I'll like two of my main abilities will be necrotic and my laser beam will always be necrotic eventually. I feel like I should have two different elements between staff and orb besides necrotic. Then again, additional 50 mana, but gain 50 penetration. Now that right there, 50 penetration, ignoring half of whatever resistance or element they have, not bad. That's what I was thinking. Like, is there any way to get it so like I can, like, necrotic damage just as defeating an enemy under the... No, yeah, that's a cool little thing. And low. I do think it is hilarious that they're like the path that leads you to using your health as a mana source just to get to it. They're like, yeah, you could just get mana for free. Like, what? It's just hilarious to me that they would even bother with that. Like, why make it so? Because to me, the idea would be you're not mana dependent, you're health dependent. Like, that would just make more sense. But necrosis stacks, stagger affliction, and with blast ability grants resistance, hitting an enemy with duration. I feel like there's got to be something that helps penetrate defenses as well. Necrotic damage, yes. I hate it. Abilities deal necrotic or ability. The fact that it says abilities makes me think it's only one of the 3 abilities I have bound. So that I can't, like, because if I could just do a cold staff and my heavy attacks counted as an ability, and or the mind pulse with this defending consumes mana unleashing shockwave. If this counted as an ability, see at the top here, this says ability. This says trait. These I don't think count as abilities at all, but they might for all I know. But like this here, I think is only worth it if you're using one of these 2 cold things. So you'd want to use Ice Blast or Frost Nova. Area around me is frozen. Frozen prevents the target from attacking or moving. Yeah. Deal damage in a tight radius around your target, leaving behind shards that render enemies chilled when touched. I could see myself getting this and using it over this, depending on how this works for me. But if I ever get the ability to make it so that I can detonate weakened with abilities, because this one, then I'd be able to weaken. Well, then again, this is also weaken. So I don't know if I get the ability to siphon off of necrosis, or applying necrosis applies siphon. I don't know. Hello, 100 health. How you doing? That did not give me 100 health. Oh, right. I have to do the thing. There it is. Oh, a mirror. Ripped page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps the magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Yeesh.
What do we have here?
Falling rocks.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Damn rocks. Oh, we're back here. I want to know how to get to this Fenrirel statue. I think the best bet would be going through here, but I don't see how to do that. Currently inaccessible. Oh, that's right. These literally just disappear after, like, story progress, this shit just disappears. I think that's how we get there. I don't think we're... yeah, I'm not getting that otherwise. So let's teleport back here and then circle around to the right.
What do we have here?
And I guess circling around to the right would be going this way. Ooh. Right.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
Another one of those owl statues.
Oh, I really don't like that. Well, how do I get to that stat, that?
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Watch out.
Ah.
Look at that.
Huh. Explorer's Journal. Danger! I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Linnea Limfort. Defiance, silence plus terror. My current one is... They're both medium helmets. Weak point damage or critical damage. Critical damage, I can guarantee a crit. I pretty much can't weak spot hit unless I use my laser beam. So... probably gonna go with the crit damage since that's a guaranteed on my jump attack when I got something knocked down. Yeah. What's that arrow thing? Oh.
That's a problem.
Oh, weird flower monsters. Oh, shit balls.
Don't stay there. Righto.
Ranged incoming.
Oh my god, that's a giant.
They're shooting for us.
He hits in a massive range in AoE. That's not cool, man.
Right on him. Range.
Look at that. What are you supposed to do with that?
Ready to go. Ranged incoming. Coming at range. Good to go. Get clear.
Bruh.
Good work, everyone.
That golem was just as fucked up as I was expecting it to be. Very dwarven.
You got it.
Another owl.
What?
Watch out.
Hitting us from range.
It says there's a chest there. I don't trust it. Oh, it's up there. But how would one get there?
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no...
Enhanced damage, ability duration. Staggered from... Yeah, whatever.
Was hurt.
Oh, yeah, just the burnt corpses. That's no biggie.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Where's the spirit so I know where to go? We'll just teleport. Through the power of fast travel. And we're going to... Where the fuck are we going? Roll through this way. Not that way, this way. There it is.
Another owl.
Oh, now that I've found the big owl, I can go to all the owls I found before. Okay.
I can't move.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Okay.
Look at that.
Explorer's Journal Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Or I was supposed to be able to do it with this one, and it just didn't prompt me that time. Or I missed the prompt, maybe? Maybe I missed the prompt. That would make enough sense.
Leave it to me.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the fate and drawing from it.
She actually
Whatever
did that on her
it is,
own.
It wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Like, I didn't even do the thing on it, and it just worked. I wish I could get that to work all the time. Just tap, and work. But no. They could have made it they could have made it that way, but they didn't.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral Lithalan. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, but not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Two of those owl statues aren't just on the map now. Let's see. It was over here. And there was another quest. What is that? didn't show up on my map. That's weird. Oh well.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
Okay, how would we restore the bridge? Just saying, hey, maybe we could do a thing doesn't really help. Whoops. Okay, I guess I gotta be careful what I fucking dodge into. Apparently I can blow explosive barrels up that way. Because why not?
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. No. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
I'm glad someone's amused.
Oh, immediate triple pun. God damn. That is oof.
Of course.
Ah. Wasn't sure if I had passed the thing or not.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
Oh. Okay, I know where I wanted to go. Oh, we don't have... This one doesn't turn on right now. Don't know why. Not powered. I don't even know how we're going to power it if it doesn't have a power thing next to it. Brass bandage. Woo, plus 100 health. Oh, I want this ring. 100 health, 50% of that's going to be a permanent ring for me. Hey, I don't got double rings on. There we go. Is that literally the second ring I've ever found? Or have I only been throwing stuff in my first slot? Oh, the other one was shocking. I was like, meh. 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 Oh, I see. Don't fall now, y'all. Oh, right. I had a feeling that might happen. We can climb up this now. Yo, I was really hoping. I guess I'll go back the slow way. Okay, this is a medium armor. Slightly worse bonus than she has now. Detonations deal 50% damage versus barriers. Breaking. How does this have the full bonus now at green? Fuck, that makes even less sense than it did before. Shouldn't it be blue? Yeah, whatever. Breaking barriers with detonation reduces Belror's ability cooldowns by 10%. Who gives a fuck? All right, we did the, well, we almost did the thing.
We got it.
Nice. Tattered Bridge shortcut unlocked.
Got it.
That is a little awkward to do, but...
This is one of the Evan Eurus. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
I mean, normal people have statues all the time. I kind of feel like anybody could have a statue. But if they're dicks, they
This
definitely
artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I look to the crystals it's connected to.
I don't see how I would get up there. But There's a device to fiddle with up this way. So, maybe here. How did I get her to do this last time? Because when I press up, it doesn't always go there, and then pressing A half the time doesn't trigger it. Okay. So we fixed it, and now it can accept a power source. Right.
Sure thing.
Book and notes on history. His stories about Arlathen draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Right. Okay, so now we go back to fiddle with the other thing, then reassign this thing, and then run up the ramp. Alright, here we go. Bronze branch +2. New bow. I think it's funny that both her and Harding both use different bows. The entire party deals 25% damage versus Fade touched enemies. Fucking hout. Attack my target applies shocked versus Fade touched enemies. 30-second cooldown. Huh. Okay. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him, or hear him, or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone, because he is with me. Vara Shivan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I'm on it.
Mystical Tower. It is a pair of it's quad wolves looking up at quad wolves that turns into something weird. We can't go in there yet.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Okay. Fen'Harel points to something. plus caretaker power. I don't. Oh, caretaker power. That's what that plus is. Okay, that is upgrading the caretaker at the wherever the shit our base of operations is. Okay, docs.
I'm on it.
That's all the crystals.
Book of Ritual. Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken. A deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual.
Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Got it.
That's a person. Or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Bloodstained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There is just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Ver. Well... Okay. Well... We did that, and I am left with... questions. And we weren't able to really progress past there. There's like whatever crap. So I think we've pretty much done most of what we could do here. So gonna go back, see how the reputation is. And then I'm gonna end up ending the stream early today because I am tired.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
Yep.
You want a blade with a serrated edge? As a met an artery it couldn't sever? Don't be
Super.
shy. Take a gander.
Oh, we need 1,600 Dalish points before whatever. All right, I guess we don't gain as fast as we do with other ones. So whenever I get to the undead people, the Mourn whatever crap, I will be able to zip right through it. Oh, this is just weapons. I totally forgot about that. There's literally... I thought we were like on an all screen for some dumb reason. Jumper's Binding. Applies shock to nearby enemies on potion use. 10% radius on potion effect. 15% electric damage. Rune. Electrify. Activate all your weapons attacks. Deal electric damage for 20 seconds. Thrumming Rock. Gift. Elven frog figure. This golden mechanical frog carved in angular ancient elven style is sure to please any elven explorer. Veil Jumper banner, holla. Holla, what's up? Good Frog, the master cut away all that was not glory, and their perfection was witnessed by a singular vault. June said sweep in their wake and make each imperfection a shared simple joy. I don't understand what mementos are, but I will grab them. They give you caretaker power, so I want mementos, right? That's what it was. I will buy her a frog. Here is a frog. And then here is appearances, which I cannot see how they look. Appearance. Marathus Citizen's Outfit. Dalish. And then this is the weird, hey, I got a strap under my outfit. I mean, what? Why? But why? Grab that, and I'll grab that. The hazard suit that we almost thought said yeah. Right.
Till next time.
Till next time. Quest acquired, fit for a Veil Jumper. What's that? Oh, right. The frog. We're going to go back to the lighthouse. I kind of wish when I teleported back here, it would always put me back in my place instead of down here. Three meetings face to face under the sky. Okay, that totally looks like it's going to be a portal at some point or something. Though, portals in this game are mirrors, so maybe not. Nothing like armor that makes you look like you got a big old gut. I think I'll rock this when I'm in Watcher's robes. The cloth of this robe is thick as a blanket, yet soft as silk, and makes far less noise than it should. Explored Fen Herald's past. There's 3 here. Experience has not been discovered. Of the splendor that the peak of Dalish armament techniques. This legendary set fuses purposed artifacts that have stood the test of turbulent times. Wish I could look at it so I know what it looks like, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'm tired. I really need to sleep. Go and save it. I wish there was a quick save option. Because this just takes a while. I will be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Same as always. Hopefully less tired. Might try and go a little longer then. We'll see. Anyway, farewell. I'm out.